Hello everyone. Welcome back to Ruins of Tasos, Legend of Heroes. No, wait. Rogue Heroes, Ruins of Tasos. That's what I get for playing games that have similar, like, beginnings, I guess. Okay, so we've apparently after having started the game, I know I'm early. I couldn't help myself. It's I slept for like 9.5 hours or something. I don't know. I slept for a long time. Woke up at like 10:30, I think. Near 11 even, I think. And just wanted to do stuff. So here we are. You woke up at 3:30 and couldn't fall back to sleep? Oh no. That sucks. That really sucks. I hope you get some rest. Maybe. So we can go with the hero, which is just standard stuff. Knight is slower, but has very high defense. Ranger is pretty fast. Pretty strong, but low defense. So when we played the knight, like I like the knight because you don't take a lot of damage, but you are very slow and I don't like being slow. So I think we're gonna go ranger again. Even if that means we might, you know, not do well. Do we not have a bow? We don't. I kind of want a bow for the ranger. Okay, so we do have 179 gems to spend. Can I get a new class for that? I don't think so. I think they're like 400. Oh. Hey Spoon, congrats on being first. Yeah, 400. You did it, yes. Congrats. Even with me being live early, you managed. Or maybe because I went live early. Let's get this. Okay. So now if I recall correctly, we need to go to the swamp. Is it down here? It is down here. Correct, Scully boys. You were just playing DRG with a friend. I hope it went well. I hope it was good. We got all the loot, the gold, all those things. These Skelly boys don't stand a chance. Oh. Give me that shield. So I'm not sure where to go. You got your Oktoberfest hats, nice. Go down here. There's some worms. Map. I guess we have to go through the actual swampy area at some point. Maybe we do need to go south. Okay. Well, there's a shrine. We did go there. Oh, so the zooming in always zooms in on the town at this rate. Like we can zoom out all the way. But if I zoom in, I can't zoom in more because then we go to the town. So I have to be careful of that. Maybe this cave? How would I get there? Wait, is that not how I got up here? It might have been how I got up here. I don't remember. No, we got from the shrine to here. Maybe if I go back over... Let me check it out. Treasure. Ow. Roots. Ow. Oh god. Okay. Oh great. Those archers were annoying, but we got the treasure. Let's go down here. Ah, okay, so then we have a shortcut there. And we can get this here. Oh, well, if I don't jump on top of the snake, that is. Okay. Okay, if I keep going this way... Should be a thing here to go down, yeah? Did I go this way? I did. I think this is... Yeah, so I went in this cave and then we got through there. Yeah, so we've been in that cave. I guess we try to go down here. Maybe through here. Oh no, no! Ow. You're very low on health, I don't like it. Give me health, please. Okay, I hate those things. I don't think we're going the right way. Oh, I can cut these down for parts. Okay. That's good to know. There you go, much better. Ah. Okay, I managed to get over there. I'm not sure if that was intended, but we'll take it. Giant mud man, yeah. And they're throwing mud at me as well. It's very rude. Ow! I thought you were only gonna throw one, not two. Can I? Okay. Eh. Okay, well that... There. No! I don't know if I can... Can I make that? No. From here, maybe? No! Oh, how am I supposed to do that? No, I can't. Like that works. But that one is just slightly too far. Yeah. Did I just die? Yep, I just died, okay. F. Does that count as drowning? Yeah, it does. I don't know how to do that. There must be something, like an upgrade you can get that lets you wade through the mud better or something. Okay, let's go south this time. New area, okay. More of the mud. There's the worms as well. Okay. Oh, hello. Quest person. There's no way you're making it across that mud without some proper footwear. I've heard a guy back in your village was holding a pretty nice pair of boots. Okay, so we have to find someone who has boots. Back in the village. Who could it be? Who could have nice boots? Do you know? Hi Summit, welcome, welcome. Someone in my village. Maybe the... No. The tailor doesn't have them. Though I guess the tailor doesn't really make boots. Blacksmith doesn't. I guess we'll just enter every single house and then be like, do you have boots? Do you have mud boots for me? And while I'm at it, of course, destroy everything within their house, because that's what we do as heroes. standard stuff. Destroy their pottery and barrels and loot their stuff in general. Hello? Got some stuff to do inside today. Can't fall behind on household chores. Yeah. Can't fall behind on those. Gotta keep the house clean. Do you maybe have mud boots? No. No one lives here yet. As it says outside, looks like a couple of ruffians might want to make a home here. I'm not sure what makes you think that, but sure. Or maybe the fisherman has some boots? No. He just wants materials for their fishing rods. I don't know who would have... Oh, maybe this guy? No. Wait, there's a quest arrow at the nurse, the doctor's office, or whatever you call it. Him. Wait. She's fallen ill. He wasn't able to heal her, but while searching his ancient text, he found mention of an old illness much like Maria's. The Tasians were able to find a cure. They created an elixir from a particular type of mushroom found only in the Tasian swamp. I had no choice but to come to Tasos and find that mushroom. I fashioned these special mud boots to help me navigate the dangerously deep mud of the swamp. But the bridge is destroyed and I haven't been able to find a way across. Help me, hero. Bring back the mushroom and save my daughter. Can I have you? Do I get your boots then? Wait, did I get your boots? I guess he gave me his boots. It didn't really give me an indication of like, you've got the boots now. Yeah, it doesn't say. Huh. Maybe I get the mud boots as a reward for finding him the mushroom? Maybe that's the thing. But the only rare mushroom I know is at the shrine. At least that's, I think, is the rare mushroom they mean. We'll go check it out. So we need to go all the way over here. Oh, don't run into me. Rude. I mean, I say that when the first thing I do is slash things whenever I see them, so maybe I'm the rude one here. Oh wait, I can't go back this way? Wait, how do I... No, I guess I'd have to go around again. A little bit annoying. But we can deal with it. Okay, this is... yeah, okay. Oh, don't shoot me. All the way over here, up here. Oh. Nice. Got the mushroom. So I guess I went here way too early. I should have gone south first. Would have saved me a lot of time. But there was no way to know that, so... So wait, what did we need for the thread and wood? So we need to defeat monsters made out of vines and wood. Well, I know the ones out of vines, because those are the ones that keep disguising themselves as bushes. Which honestly isn't the brightest thing, considering I cut them all. Well, not all, but... I cut many bushes as I go past. Got your mushroom. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Here. Oh my goddesses, you found it. I need to get this to Abigail and Melissa right away. She's waking up. Thank you so much, hero. I'll never be able to fully repay you, but hopefully my mud treading boots will make a good start. Nice. So is it now like... Wait, where did they go? Well, I got them at least. I don't know where it lists them. I thought it would be under key items, but nope. Nope, it's not there. Oh wait, here, gear. Okay, I see. Well, we've got a lot of money now. So next time we go into a dungeon, we can buy some stuff, maybe? So can I now just walk in the mud? No, okay, so it still causes me to sink, but at a much slower rate, so we can actually make it through the mud. Okay, that's good to know. I've spotted some frog gatherings near the old trees. I wonder what they're up to. Ah, those sneaky old frogs. Always up to things. I can't go there. We need the hammer for that. Wow, the elders told me stories of other people beyond our swamp, but I never thought I'd meet one. I'm Theo. The swamp is clearly the best place to live in Tasos. Not sure why you chose some other place. It must have some really good mud over there, if you haven't moved here already. Tell you what, rebuild the great stone bridge entrance that used to pave the way to our glorious swamp. And maybe I'll check things out in your village and see if I can't fix up your mud pits and weaver stations. Okay, sure, I'll fix the bridge, why not? I'm sure that won't be very difficult to do. Oh great, the Tasos are back. Just try not to destroy the whole world this time. This time? You, Tasos, go fetch me some red mushrooms. We need to eat around here. Take this and fill it up. A bottle? Wait. Gather mushrooms. About 20 mushrooms. I have 14, okay. Why do I get sent to work all the time? Can I join you in your city? Sure. I don't know. She told me to fix the bridge though, and we haven't done that. So I don't know why she was suddenly like, oh, I'll move to your town. I guess I can't destroy that? Okay. Gotta take out my my aggression on something. Oh, hello. What in Velistar? My scouts told me someone had made it over the bridge, but I could hardly believe it. My great-grandparents told stories of heroes that would come over the bridge regularly to meet and trade with us. They told us the heroes worked together with our people, and Tasos was never so prosperous. Hi Yoda, greetings. I hope you're well. Perhaps we can continue where they left off. The Titan, Velistar? We tend to keep our distance, but if you're sure, you can find him through the deep mud to the far west. You couldn't have returned at a better time. One of our villagers has been snatched. Our scouts tell me that a band of skeletons has taken him and our croakers to the cave northwest of here. We rely on our croakers to travel through deep mud and navigate the swamps. Please rescue them. The croakers? I'm assuming that's the frogs? Oh. Okay, so it's over here. Where was the cave we went to earlier? The one with all the deep mud? I don't see it. So there's the cave here. I can't zoom in further. Oh wait, I am zoomed in further. No. Just looked like it for a second. This one? No, it wasn't that, was it? I think it was like past some of the muds. I don't know where I was earlier. Okay, well, let's... Can I destroy this with bombs? No. Okay. Sturdy. That? That does it. Okay. I think that was an ambulance. I'm not sure if you could hear that, but... It went by pretty close. Oh shit. Give me some health back, please. Another one? Okay. Not sure what happened. Hope it's nothing awful. But generally you don't send out 2 ambulances for nothing, so yeah. Can we go through here? No. Okay, this place is pretty creepy. Cut down all the bushes. Oh, that is a key. Doesn't look like a very good key. Oh, hello. The croakers. Those are some chunky boys. Thank the goddess they sent someone. You've got to get us out of this cage. There's a croaker that slipped their hold and made his way deeper into the caves. Find him and jump in his mouth. Right, he'll help you through the deep mud to reach that lever above. Thanks, hero. Don't know what we do without your help. Jump in the croaker's mouth, you say? Okay, I guess. If you say so. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Okay. Okay, that's a key door. Can't go here. Like this. Like this. No. Like this. Nice. Okay. Treasure. Got a key. Okay, we have no map for inside here. I guess we go through this door. Beautiful. So the nice thing about the dash seems to be that I am immune to their damage for a moment. At least when I run into them, I don't take damage. Okay, I need a key for this. Let's wait. Don't want to get spiked. Oh, I thought I'd get a key. Wait, how am I supposed to get a key then? If it's not in that chest. Was there another way to go? Maybe down here? Oh, this didn't require a key. Okay, I see. Okay, nothing else here. There you go. Speed back through. Ow. Don't know why I got hit there. It's fine. We don't need health. Oh, there's the croaker. Croaker friends. They told me to jump into its mouth, so... Yay! Croaker friend. Nom nom. Oh, that reminds me of Super Mario Bros. 3 with the frog suit thing. Oh, strong croaker. Look at that. Oh, ow, that hurt. That hurt. Okay, I shouldn't take damage. It's not like the croaker will protect me from damage. Good to know. Health, okay. So where are we now? Ah, there's the lever, okay. Just a second, guys, I need some health. I don't know if there's gonna be enemies. Actually, I'm full health. What am I doing? Be free! Amazing work. You heroes really are something else. You've earned the trust of the croakers now. Here, take this flute. When you play it, they'll come up from any deep mud to help you along. They don't like going near the titans though, so you're on your own there. See you back at the village. Nice. Frog flute. do. Go, croaker. Oh no, no. Didn't expect him to immediately leave. Oh, this is back outside. Okay, I want to see if there's anything else in this cave. Don't think there is. No, looking at it, so this is a dead end. No, okay, so I think there's nothing else. What? There you go. Okay. It's a little bit awkward sometimes. So now we can bash through these. Ow. Secrets. Nice. Come to me, Froge. Come to me. Can we go? No, okay. Oh wait, no we can't. Never mind. Okay. So we want to go over here for the main quest. Oh. Hacks. Hacks. Oh my god. Why am I so good at breaking the game? Oh my god. Can we actually... I am a tree. Oh no. Does this work? No? Am I stuck? What do I do? I got myself stuck. No. I don't know how do I get out of here? I don't have... I broke the game, guys. I'm stuck. I can't get out. No. The Froge can't save me. What do I do? I glitched out and got to a part of the game I shouldn't be. And now I can't get out because they didn't make these ledges to jump down from. So I can't actually jump down. Because I imagine they didn't expect anyone to actually get up here because it should be impossible. But obviously, life finds a way. The Froge can get up here. Help me, Froge. Help me. Please. Let me jump on your back. No. Why are you allowed to do that? I can't. Oh. I guess the only thing I can do is just save and quit. And then start again? Does mean we have to go all the way back to the swamp though. That's what I get for breaking the game. Once again. I don't know how it keeps happening. Oh. No, don't fire at the thing, fire at... Oh my god. Okay. At least with the dead I can actually fire at the right one. So you can jump down from there. That's good. Wait, can I hook to that? Oh yeah. Okay, so now we're here. So if we jump down. And then we use the Froge here. There you go. Okay. Won't take us long to get back to where we were now. Hopefully. Swim around. Ooh, snake statues. Cool. here. Okay. We found the dungeon entrance. Spooky dungeon. Okay. You intend to take on the challenge of Wellistar? The heart of a hero knows not fear nor greed. Discard your fortune, and you may enter to face your downfall. Sure. I keep 1 gem. Beautiful. 1 gem is all I need. Oops, I have 451 now. First room. Immediately get bombarded by gems. Beautiful. Oh my god. So many gems. So many gems. Oh, the glass bow. More gems. More gems. We already have nearly 2,000 gems. We've literally just started. And we're over 2,000. Well then, okay. Right, so what am I supposed to do here? Grab and pull. Okay. And then do this one, I guess. Maybe there's a timer on them. Hit that. Do this one. Click. Nice. Okay. Treasure. Oh, it's just gems. Well, I'll take it. Nothing there. Nothing here. Okay. So dead end. No. God. I don't like the holes opening up in the floor. That's awful. No. Oh god. No. Oh my god. How am I supposed to know where to step with that? Because it seemed they were just showing up under me at times. Slither Druid Stone. A strange and ancient polished stone carved with an image of a slither. Used in druid magic for shapeshifting. But we don't have the druid class, right? Yeah. Don't know when we will get the druid class. Let's unlock the mage class. We'll try the mage. So we want a wand. That sound. Okay, wand. Projectile speed. Damage. Reduce magic cost. More damage. Okay, I don't know if that was worth it. Hopefully it is. Increases max available stamina. Sure. Let's do that. We'll see how the mage fares. Bam. Oh wait, why did I not? I could have just teleported there. I'm a dumb. I took his shield and then ran away. So evil. Oh wait, have you been here before? I love having a place to brew potions. Here's some thread from my former brewing robes. Oh, the witch's thread. So I think the witch is like, well, like a brewer. You want to be able to craft potions and stuff and use them. I don't have many bottles though. Oh. There you go. Take my gems then. Oh. So if you keep hitting them with the same fire, they'll eventually, well, get set on fire and die very, very quickly. That's cool. Good to know. I still feel like I'm not really doing much damage with the magic though. Like 22 damage is not a whole lot. Oh geez, okay. Ow. Great. Well, this is not good. This room is awful. What? Why did the blink not work? Okay, so far the mage seems very bad. Like I was hoping for more damage, you know, from the wand. If the damage isn't so good, then having the weaker, well, everything is just not worth it. Like you die so quickly, it just doesn't seem worth it if you don't do the damage to make up for it. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna change back to Ranger maybe. Or we could go back to Hero. Just be the standard hero. Okay, let's try this again properly. I know I'm gonna lose quite a lot of gems going back in right now, but I don't really care. We got a lot anyway if we do make it through. What is that? I don't like that thing. I don't know what to do against this. Let's try... I guess try the boomerang, see if that works. I missed it. Great. Okay, well, just run up to it and hit it, I guess. Nice. Oh, 4 chests. Give me those gems. Make sure they don't sink. Okay, we'll have to go through here. Another key for the door right here. Oh. So many gems just in the random glass as well. Okay, that hit for a lot. I don't like that. Wait, I still do 22 damage with that. I thought the mage was supposed to be a master of the wand. But I do the same damage with it as just a standard hero. I feel like that's not good. That seems weird. Oh, come on, don't hit the wrong... Why does it home towards the wrong thing? What is... I'm clicking over here and it goes... Game. That is so weird. Why would you do that? Like, I'm not even facing in that direction. At least with the bow I can aim properly. Okay, that doesn't work. Ow! I'm gonna die. Yep. That was awful. So why exactly... How does the magic rod work? Does it say? Fireball. So you can... Well, the only one I have is fireball. But why does it not, like the bow, fire towards your cursor, but instead fires towards a random enemy? It feels like. It doesn't feel like it's... Maybe it's supposed to be the closest enemy, but it didn't seem like it was... The one I was targeting was the closest, right? That's not... I'm confused. Just increase the sword damage. Increase the magic received when picking up a magic ball. Sure. We'll take that instead. And I think I want to go back to Ranger. That's the one I like the most so far. With the wizard being the one I like the least. Strangely enough. And it's only because it just feels, well, weak. It doesn't feel good at all. It's supposed to specialize in the rods, but then... Hi, Steven! Thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How was your special belated birthday stream thing? I was Ticket to Ride in the end, because I didn't get to see much of that. Well, any of that, really. Welcome, everyone. Oh, we're in a dungeon, being assaulted by all manner of creatures. He annihilated 2 people and was annihilated by 1. Well, that sounds about how Ticket to Ride goes, generally. Hope you enjoyed it at least. It is a very violent game, yeah. Stealing each other's... well, not each other's stuff, but like... settling a railway at a place where someone else wanted to settle a railway. And it just... yeah. What is this? Okay, so I want to kill the skeletons, I think. Oh, come on. Okay. This is very silly. Come on, Scully boys. Okay. Can I... how do I grab that key though? Fire all the arrows. Fire. Oh my god, this skeleton is pro at dodging. There you go. Not pro enough. How do I get the treasure though? I don't think I can get up there. That's kind of annoying. No treasure. I hope I don't need that key. It is more trust. Just seeing everything vanish and you can't do anything about it. It's so sad. God, he hit me once and I'm almost dead. Well, if only I had that second key, I could have gone in there. Let's see. That's fine. Okay. We're pretty good with the bow. Oh god, these fish, I remember them. Okay, one. That didn't even do that much. Can I knock them out? Nice. What? Why can't I hit it? No! Game, please! Oh, I can't. I don't have the magic anymore. Nope. Some of the glitches in this game are really annoying. Should have had some more QA testers. Like sometimes you can't hit things because they happen to be on like just their model touches a part of the stairs or something, and then the game thinks that they're upstairs, so you can't hit them. That kind of stuff. And yeah, just overall, I had one time earlier where I got to a part of the game I shouldn't be. Hi Part, how are you doing? No, I'm fine with playing it offline. I like playing games by myself, generally. I imagine it can be really fun though, with multiplayer. Just increase my damage some more. But yeah, I got to a point where I got stuck, like literally stuck. I had to restart the game because I glitched through, like I used the frog, so there's a frog whistle here, which summons a frog and you go in its mouth. It's big froge. Basically when I summoned it, it got stuck on something and then it spit you out automatically. But it spit me out on top of like a ledge like this one, right? But it was one that I shouldn't have been allowed to get up. And that meant that I got stuck there. Because they don't have the ledge rules where normally you can jump down the ledges. But because it's an area you shouldn't be able to get to, I guess they didn't decide to put them there. So they're not everywhere, but like there was even a tree on there that didn't have any collision around it, so I could just walk into it, kind of thing. I literally got stuck. You haven't beaten the dungeon yet? It is a difficult game. I've put it on hard as well, which maybe I shouldn't have done. But I did beat the first dungeon myself. How am I supposed to... So these things you're supposed to pull. Wait, why is he dodging backwards? There you go. Right? How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to do that? Ow. Like you don't... It goes too fast. Wait, can I push the block to be in front of it? Ah, that's why. Oh yeah, I just did that on my chest. But how do I... I guess I push them in front and then go up the other side. Oh, okay. So yeah, the main problem is I take one hit, I'm always dead. That's it. Like, the game is brutal. That's a long chain it is. I don't know why they made them this long. There's no need for them to be, but you know. Okay, key. And then we go down here. Key door. Probably gonna die again. Oh god. Alright, these plants hurt me. Stupid plants. Down all the plants. Actually burn them. still don't understand how the magic rod targets things. It's very strange. Like, there was a bat right in front of it, but it went for the bat behind. Why? I don't understand. Like, when there's nothing on the screen, I can free target it. But when there are monsters around, it goes for one of the monsters, but which one seems somewhat random? I'm sure it's not random, but it just feels a bit weird. It's why I don't like the mage. Because the mage is very weak overall, dies very quickly. But doesn't get really a good bonus in return. Does the mage ramp up fast later? I don't know. Maybe? Like, the only thing it says about the mage, I don't know if it's... Yeah, it doesn't say the classes here. I'd have to check them when I'm back home again. Oh. Ow. Does that not burn down the tower? I guess not. Well. Skelly boys. Yeah, as I said, the game is brutal. So yeah, mage. Rune specialist as Blink, right? Blink is pretty cool. The main thing, so there's supposed to be one specialist. And the one is one magic cost less, which is pretty good. So I can spam it a lot more. But the damage isn't much higher. And yet I have a lot less defense than, well, anything else, really. And attack as well. So it just doesn't seem worth it, generally. Well, the knight is very armored, so I'll go in with the knight this time. The thing about the knight is that they're slow, but overall they're very good. Let me actually... Oh wait, haven't talked to you since... There's so much to see in this big city, I feel like I could explore for days and not see the whole thing. It's not that big. Okay, knights. More armor? Ooh. Locked. Okay, interesting. Well, we can get more armor at least. So we're going for pure survivability right now, which seems to be the best thing to do in this game so far. I'm missing 39, 39 rather. This is the cheapest one. All of the others I can buy. What about this? No. 200. What can I get for 200s? Nothing here. What about you? The bow I can't make yet. We need spikes. Don't know where to get those. Increase carrying capacity. That seems useful. Carry more bombs. But yeah, the difference in damage you take, from what I recall, is pretty significant between, like, for example, the ranger and the knight. Yeah, see, I took 17 damage there. If I was the ranger, they would have done like 50 or so. It's such a big difference. Which almost makes the knight by default, especially on the harder difficulties, just almost the best class to play because of the less damage taken. Just because of that. Like, their damage isn't much less or anything, so why not take the one that can survive? Right? Like, if it's between taking something that has a slight increase in damage or someone that can actually live, generally... Wait. Oh my god, am I gonna die to these stupid leeches? I hate them so much. What can I do against them? Not much. What? Jeez. God, I hate those things. They're awful. Please. No. Oh, come on, it went out just as I turned the other one on. Okay. Treasure? But yeah, I think any other character, if I'd done as poorly as I did just now, would have been dead already. Like, I'm already almost dead. I know I have tons of this defense, so... I don't want to fight those fish. They're awful. This guy doesn't sell anything good, except for the dungeon map, but it's not worth it. Let's go down here. More gems. Health. Please give me more health. Nice. There's the fish again. Ow. Okay. Wait, why can't I only hit them once? Is that just a thing that... Okay. Oh, don't stun him while he's in the water. That doesn't help me. There might be a delay between how much I can hit him. Yeah, see, I can't. Sometimes it doesn't hit. Like, I really like the game, I just wish it was a bit more consistent with how things worked. Like, if you slash something, it should hurt it. Has a little bit too many like small glitches and things. That can ruin the enjoyability of the game, especially because it's already pretty difficult. So any like death that isn't your fault feels really bad. Pull the rings. Okay, treasure. 20% max health, nice. There is the next floor. Right here. How much does it cost to unlock the shortcut? Actually, not much at all. Okay. Got a key. I am going to go further downstairs again though, because generally going up a floor in these dungeons means the enemies go up like 10 levels or something. They tend to be very strong. So I want to at least be full health before I go out there. If possible. Nice. Beautiful. Oh. so I need to hit this. Hit this. Oh shit. Wait, what did that do? Just opened the... Well, that didn't seem worth it. Now we go into floor 2 with less health than I had before. Because that room had nothing for me. I don't know why that room existed. If it had given me some treasure or something, sure, but it didn't. I guess that's what you get with randomized dungeons. Sometimes the rooms are like, why does this exist? What happened? Okay. Slither dealt with. Can open this, I guess. Is this what opens? No, never mind, that's what opens. Light all these. Then that one opens, okay. Take that, rats. Oh, never mind, that's... Oh god. No. Leave me alone. Wait, so when they're out of the swampy stuff, they're just invisible? Okay. Scan the voice. Ow. Can't push it that way. Push it that way. Okay, I guess after. Wait. Why is it so limited in what you can push? So I can't push it this way. I can push it this way. Can't push it that way. Oh wait, what if I... Can I push this here? Oh, I can, okay. The puzzle is more about what you can push where than anything else. Why did this one only half push? Oh, that one I can just freely push around? Okay, well, that makes it a lot easier. Key. I don't like it when I just walk into something by accident and die. That went a lot more smoothly than before though. Any other class would have died very quickly there. Okay, let's get some money. Sell my cabbages and potatoes. Get more health. $53.75. Okay. And then I guess just increase sword damage more. And see if I can increase my armor a little bit more as well. Nice. Okay, we can make it through this dungeon. Maybe. Oh, the loots. Getting zapped. Movement speed can be useful as the knight because he doesn't have much movement to begin with. Oh, gems, nice. Got the glass spell again. hear bats. Actually, how many red mushrooms have I found? I need to check that. 17. Okay, so we need 3 more for the quest. Wait. Okay, so this is a dead end. Go through here. Oh. Do I not have that one set? I don't. Ow. I burned myself. Of course I did. Hello? I'm trying to smash the pots, game. Please allow me to smash the pots. They're right there. There you go. But that behavior is kind of what I mean as well with sometimes enemies can't be hit. Because there's something else and it's like, oh, that can't be hit, so hit negated. Even though you still, there's still something else that you're hitting along the way that should be hit as well. This looks dangerous. Okay, key. Oh shit. What does that do? I don't know why that's there. Okay. 4-2. I could have taken the shortcut as well, but I would have had less gems. Get booked. So is this one still lit? No. Oh yeah, okay, so we need to lit all 4, light all 4. Nice. I don't think this... I don't think there's another exit. No, there's not. Okay. We go through here. Just pull some of these chains. It's not really a puzzle. It's kind of... It just takes a while. Pull a chain, walk around, pull another chain, walk around. Not the most engaging gameplay. Okay, treasure though. Now that's engaging. You've got 3 keys. What do I even do with those? Do I even need them all? Room full of rats. Oh jeez. Okay, up is a dead end, so I guess we'll go there first. Ow. And I'm on 1 health. That's not good. I think we might die. I don't want to die. No health? No health at all? Please? Oh my god, okay. No health. Okay, what is this? Slimes. Keep away from them. Okay. Az, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi everyone. How was your stream? Heroes of Might and Magic, nice. Very good game. Wait, so am I supposed to... We're playing some Rogue Heroes Ruins of Tasos. We're in a dungeon. I am on 1 health. It is completely fine, as you can imagine. No problems at all. Wait, do the doors stay open? If the doors stay open, I can push this. Okay. You only need 1 HP? True. True. As long as I don't take any damage, we're fine. You're completely fine. Tool damage. Okay. Can I push this? Give me the chest. Ah. Health? Health! Oh my god, okay. 67 health. It's not a great, but it's something. We can probably get some money or gems from this. Nice. Open that up. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's go. At what? Oh, I set the grass I was standing on fire. Good thing I had been healed, because otherwise I would have died there. That would have been very bad. I hope the Heroes of Might and Magic went well. That you have slain all of your enemies and taken control of the lands. Looted many things. You managed to win the first chapter of the Chronicles. Nice. That's very good. They're not the easiest games, from what I recall. This guy is standing at the bottom of the stairs. I don't like that. We can go around. Why do we have this pot? Can we use this for something? Well, not for that. Hold. Okay. This stopped, okay. Oh, and there's the next floor as well. Oh, snake. Surprise snake. Chronicles are a bit easier than this main Hero Street campaign. Ah, okay. Still good though. Burn. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I hope the stream was very good. I'm just trying to not die in this dungeon. Oh, we need 3 gold. Okay, so the other room would have been a dead end. I do wonder why they have these respawning pots. Do they have a use? I guess for this, maybe. So then I can go down here where the awful leeches are. I don't know if I should have bombs. Have some bombs, you filthy leeches. You'd think that bombs would do more damage. Okay. Got a key. I have 2 keys. Do we need a key to go into the other room? I don't think we do. Maybe the bombs are feeling a bit shy, maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't know how to make them feel less shy though. Can I hit this thing from behind? No. Can I? How would I go about this? Can I put a bomb here? Would that work? Yes, okay. Tool damage, nice. Not sure if that was worth it. It's something. Tool damage is good. It does mean the bombs are gonna do more damage. Okay. And then 3rd floor. I don't know if that's the last floor of the dungeon, to be honest. I think it is, because they all seem to be 3 floors. We'll unlock the shortcut. Go this way. So level 39. Filthy bats. Take that. Okay, well at least they explode themselves. Is there anything else here? Nope. Okay. Off we go then. Oh, snakes! No! This is fine. It's completely fine. Okay. Okay, so if I now go here. Nice. Hit that again. No. Bad skeleton. Skelly boy. Okay. More tool damage. That's 3 times tool damage already, okay. That's quite a lot. So how does this one open? I guess it might be...
NANI?!
Yeah, nani. So much tool damage. Okay, that just stops the arrows. What about this? Maybe that opened the gate? Oh, I reflected it. Yeah, take that. Skelly boys. It's still not open. Wait, then what? How do you open it? Wait, there's nothing else here. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, lots of bats. Oh, come on. Actually hit the thing in front of you, please. Oh. The magic rod is so awful. It just goes for stuff that isn't even able to be hit. I don't know why it does that. Someone should have tested this thing. Maybe it's specifically the fireball rune that is broken, but I'm not sure. Thank you for the hydrate, Taz. Okay, no exits from this room besides the one we came in from, so we go north. Oh, there's a watchtower. Take it down. Nice. 38. Okay, I can't do that. I'm not going to go into the pool with the leeches. So we just, what is this? Oh god, no, not the mouse, no. Oh no. Oh god. No, I don't like it. No. Mom, no. I don't want to be nommed on Has. Oh, so much damage. The floor is hungry like me? Well, if you're hungry, go eat something else. Go have noms. So I want to get health potions or something, but I don't have any bottles, which is kind of problematic. You go cosplay a chef, nice. Pretend that you actually make good food. We have so many gems. So many gems. You only make edible food. So not good food, just it's edible. It's still better than some people, I'd imagine. Not a master chef by any means. Well, neither am I. Oh, I set fire to something I was standing on again. Smart. Oh, and I walk into fire as well. Very smart. We are very smart. We can't open that one. We don't have the boss key. We have a bunch of normal keys. That went more smoothly than I thought it would, actually. Oh god, no. No, Mimic! No, please! No. Small spiky boys drop spikes, which I actually need to make the bow. Yes, okay. How many do I have? Like 3. It's not enough. I don't know how many I needed. I think it's like 6. It's weird how difficult this dungeon was with everyone else. I mean, it's still difficult, but it's doable with the knight. Well, everything else just died so quickly. It seems a bit imbalanced, in my opinion, class-wise. Okay. Oh, okay, that just opened the door. I was afraid it would fire off a trap somewhere. Okay, so we can jump down there if we want. This opens up the door. Light these. Opens up this door. This is a dead-end room. Is the boss key here? I would hope so. Can I... Nice. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, so I'd have to go past the fishies. Wait, it's... Oh, it's closed until I kill the fish. No. Oh, I hate these guys. They're so annoying to fight. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay, then we go down here. There's another pool with leeches. Lovely. We escaped it. No problem. There's nothing there. Okay, there's nothing here at all, in fact, so we're just gonna leave and not do that again. Treasure. Wait, so how do I... Oh, down here. I see. Steady, boys. Break all of the pots. Get all of the gems. Oh, we're so rich. What am I gonna do with all these gems? I may actually... lower this slightly. Douse these slimy boys. Watch out for the mouths in this awful place. Ah. Snakes! Snakes! Why did it have to be snakes? Okay. Any health? Nope. Seems the exit is upstairs. There's in fact two exits. One to the south and one to the east. Which one has the boss key? Who knows? Who knows? So wait, what does that do? Is that it? I just got a bunch of stuff from that? I guess so. That's all there is to this room, at least. So the boss key has to be in here. There it is. Okay. So I think we might be making it to the boss, unless I really mess up a lot here. Okay, that's one. We go down here, hold up shield. Do this. Nice. Jump over here. Push this. Press this. Push that. And then last one is up here. Nice. Ow. Don't be stupid now. Okay. It would be nice if they gave me some health before the boss, but it's unlikely. Oh wait, I can bomb this. Secrets? Hey Cordele, welcome. Hope you're well. We're almost at the boss of the second dungeon in this game. It's been pretty rough. Wait, this is the wrong way. Need to go down here. We don't have enough money for that. Okay. Boss room. It's a mushroom. Oh shit. No, not confusion. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. No. At least it doesn't do much damage. It doesn't take much damage either, though. Seems the most damage it takes is from the things it spawns, if I kill those. God, the confusion is so bad. It's not just reverse controls, they just are randomly assigned, it seems. The movement keys. Get him. Oh. Left. 200. Come on. Come on. 59. Keep avoiding it. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I almost died there because I couldn't move after the boss died. I don't know what would have happened then. Oh jeez, okay. We made it. And I think, looking at this, we get the hammer. Oh yeah. Now we can bonk people. Bonk. Bonk. Well, in this case we're just bonking some holes. Oh, okay. Victory! Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna take forever at this rate, because we get like 15,000. I guess we're just gonna... do. So how are you? How have your guys' days been? Hope you've been doing some good stuff maybe, or relaxing. You know, it is a Saturday after all. Need more elevator music? It does. Yeah, I can't. So I'm clicking. It doesn't. It's not speeding it up. Okay, there you go. 15,800. That's so many gems. Boom. The Rizomorph has been vanquished. Velastar's grip on Western Tasos is slipping away. Now you must travel south of Entori to the volcanic jungle of the Overgrowth. Vertak Castle, the third great dungeon, lies surrounded by a lake of burning lava. You must find a way to drain the lava in order to reach the dungeon. Great. Lava is great. That's fine. We can deal with lava. Okay, now to spend all of our gems. Let's go. What can you build? Upgrade my house? Boom. Give me the best house imaginable. Okay, you've lengthened it. Great. Upgrade house. I want a mansion. Okay. We want the biggest house in town. Come on. You can do it. Oh, come on. Oh, that's the biggest it can be? Well, fine. Okay. That's fine then. It got stuck there for a second. Inventory provisions. Nice. And farm. Upgrade farm. And that's it. We've built everything in town. Great. Oh, look at our house. Beautiful. How do I get some of this stuff? So a lot of this is not owned. Oh, we have a cauldron. Nice. Okay. Don't mean to be rude, but that's one sorry looking plot you've got there. Now don't give me that look. I suppose it's got potential after all. You just gotta put the work in. You don't got any farming tools. Now that you mention it, I passed by an old barn east of here, but the door was rusted shut. I tried to punch your sucker loose, but I'll tell you, that door was more stubborn than a grumpy grazer at lunchtime. If you can get inside, I reckon you might find something to help you get this plot in shape. Gonna need a shovel and a watering can for sure. I would take this seed bag. Okay. Nice. I probably should have built the farm a lot sooner. I want to build the bow. Let's see. None of this got sold because I didn't die yet. Because that's how it works. Whenever I die, time passes. Otherwise, it doesn't. 615, 495, 560, 615. Attack speed, critical chance, damage increase. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god, that's so much damage. I just like tripled my damage or something. Crazy. Okay, so now if we go over here. There should be a place up the hillside where I need a hammer. Up here. God, the damage. 122 damage now. 92. That's ridiculous. Okay. Bonk. I guess we go around. This must be an awkward track to make every time you need to go back home. Though maybe it never leaves his house much. Do you just walk into people's houses without asking? Yep. Yep, I do. This is my place now. You better leave. Or else. There's nothing else here. I thought there would be like secrets or something, but no. Just some random guy's house. Ah, but there is this. Shovel. Nice. Now we can get all the way up here. Ooh, back towards where the farm is? Wait, this is too far, isn't it? Jump down here. Oh, this is Ghost Town. Oh, you wanted help with freeing your family. Actually, we could do that. We could go to the graveyard as well. Okay, treasure. So this is a cool rock for the rock collector, but I can't really take it with me right now because I'm gonna go into the graveyard. You approach the mausoleum, shed your riches and brave your way deep into the mausoleum. That's, yeah. No problem. Level 1 bats. Get out of here. Oh, I need to actually kill them. Right. I forgot how this works. The mausoleum is basically a battle tower of sorts. Like every floor you go up, the enemies get more difficult, but you've got to beat them all before you can progress further. Nice. Let's open up this. Skeleton. Glass bow. Okay. More skeletons and spiders. I don't like these spiders. Okay. You freed her. Nice healing. Ah, okay. Healed up. No healing. That's not good. At least this room isn't too bad. Ow. Movement speed. More slithers and zombies. Okay, we saved another person. Thank you for rescuing my spirit. I'll return to Marcus's side to wait for the rest of our family. Please continue into the mausoleum to find the rest of my family. My husband is further down. Okay, just a single bat. No problem. Next. Another spider. Healing. Nice. You can do this. No. Hide behind the sarcophagi. Oh no. Okay, it couldn't reach me. That's good. Ah, beautiful. Got two at once. There's some health. Hi. Necrosaur, hello. Not very smart of you to open your ribcage like that, sir. Just saying. Oh damn, I was out of stamina. Okay, almost halfway there. This is a pretty simple fight. Maybe there's a second phase to it. Once it gets, like, damaged enough. No. Avoid fire. Hit him in the heart, or whatever this is. Pile of something. $532. Boom. Oh, I can't get the gems back there. No. Gems. Oh well. Thank you for rescuing my family, hero. We can finally return to our home and rest. Come back and see us there, so we can all thank you. Nice. We freed some ghosts. Beautiful. Can we... okay, if I press F it speeds us up. Okay. So now we know. We don't have to wait for next time. 6,991. So close to 6969. So close. Oh, rude. Don't do that. Thank you for another hydrate, Haz. Oh, nice, yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. It was horrifying being trapped in that mausoleum for countless years. I imagine. Thanks for rescuing me. It was horrifying. Yeah, okay. I get it. Same for you? Yeah. What about you? I can't begin to thank you enough for what you've done. We can finally be at peace together as a family. Here's a gift for your help. Just a start towards repaying you. Reaper's thread? I want to be a Reaper. That sounds What would a Reaper do? Or what would a Reaper's abilities be in this game? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. High DPS and crit? That makes sense, yeah. I guess we'll find out soon. I need to find my way back. Actually, let me go stop by the farm first, because that's near here. Powerful glove. Bam. Bam. Anything in here? Oh, there's the watering can there. I see. Can we just destroy everything else? Nice. All that for a watering can. And how would I get up here? We are down here. Have we never gone this way? Could we not go that way? I don't remember. It is all blocks. Now I do remember there being a way up here as well. So if we go up past the tree line, there should be these statues. And we go through these caves. There's just some snakes. Don't mind those. Wait. This is not the way. Oh, we go up here, right? So there's a special stone as well. Oh wait, we haven't got that treasure yet. I think because last time we were here we didn't have the grappling hook. Nice. And then we go up here where there's another cave. It's a whole bunch of cave systems. And out here should be This one? God. So then we have Kezar Temple, which you already cleared. But then we go through here. Oh, I can't break those with that, I guess. I feel like the hammer should do more than a glove that I punch things with, but sure. I guess they want to keep the glove useful even after you get the hammer. Makes sense. It's one of those inflatable hammers? Maybe. Maybe. Just the squeaky sound when you hit things. Where is my hookshot? There it is. Nice. Just steal someone's gold, I guess, because, I mean, if it's there for the taking, then they're awesome. They are, yeah. It can be very fun. House. I'm sorry. But you were going to charge me if I didn't kill you, so self-defense and all that. What is this? There's a cave here. Where does this... Ah, nice. Shortcut. Open up the shortcut before you go into the cave. Always a good idea. Run into spikes, not a great idea. Okay, there's a spider. Okay. We got one of the power spheres. Oh yeah, Busoni. Definitely on time with the raid message, I see. Welcome. I hope you're well. Was AFK? Yeah, that's fair. It happens a lot. I get that as well. You're lurking and then just are suddenly somewhere entirely different. I hope you're well though, and you had a good lurk. Seko Sat Pass. Where are we? Overworld. I have no idea where we've gone. Oh, this is interesting. There's a wall there. Mount Sekosat. It seems very cold here. Okay, I think this might be an area I shouldn't be yet. Considering they told me to go south. Which, I mean, this is not. This is not south. Yeah, so let's leave this for now. and that leads back here. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. I know where I am. This is the main temple. So this, I think once we have all 4, this opens up and I get to do something in there. I'm not sure what, but probably another boss fight or something. We'll see. But first, we're back in town. Let me go down to where the farm is. That's down here, right? Wait, no? Is it further down? Am I already confused where the farm is? I think I am. Where's the farm? Wait, does it not show it on the map? Oh no, it's over there. Okay, wait. It's in the corner towards the bridge. Okay. Use a shovel to dig a hole, throw some seeds from your seed bag, then just make sure to keep it watered. Okay. Not sure why they have like a farming sim thingy in here. Doesn't seem like the type of game to have it, but you know what? Why not? I don't have... Do I not have seeds? Ah, potato seeds. Grow some potatoes. Great. And now up here... Oh my god, why can't I find the hammer? There it is, okay. Reaper. The gloomy skeleton which feeds off the energy of its dead enemies. First, explode into a pile of bones, steer your invincible skull to safety, and then reanimate to get back in the fight. Sure, we'll be the Reaper. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love that. Wee! I'm the skull. Okay. Reaper. Increases the speed of your movement ability, okay. The skeletons won't attack on sight until you attack them. Oh, that would be great. Get a bit more like that. And we can zoomies. No. Okay. 615, 750. Do that, do that, do that. Just increase sword damage overall, I think. And might as well do this. Great. Oh, I got a little bit stuck. Meow. Okay, so he's still kind of... Oh no, wait, I think I took damage as I got out of it. Yeah, okay. how do I deal with this overgrowth? So we need the compass. You have an empty home in a village? Heinrich and I would love to move in and take a rest from our travels for a bit. What do you say? Sure. How do I get a compass though? The hermit? I guess I could ask the hermit if he has a compass. I love it way too much that I can turn into a skull and just roll. Oh, that's really fun. No. So I can cancel it early, right? So if I... yeah, okay. If I tap it twice, I can cancel it early. Good to know. Do you happen to have a compass? Stuck in those twisty old woods? Yeah, I've got the compass for that. Not normally want to give something away without good reason, but you've done a good job with the whole monster problem lately. Nice. Even though I wrecked his house earlier, pretty nice guy. So now I guess we go to these lost woods again, and this time not get lost. That's the idea, at least. I really like the Reaper class so far. So how does the compass work? I guess it just makes it so I don't get lost in here. What's this? Frostbolt? Ooh. So we got a new spell for our wand. Quite nice. Hello. Ah, eck. This tastes horrible. So bland, so boring, so woefully unappetizing. Without ember nuts, I just can't bring the heat. How can I bear to eat a dish that leaves my mouth feeling so neutral? I hate to be a bother, but you look like the type of person who might blindly accept quests from strangers you've only just met. Do you think you could run around and collect some ember nuts for me? I'd fetch them myself, but I need to keep an eye on my soup. Take this bottle and fill it up to the top. With about 20, I should be really able to spice things up. Of course. I mean, she's not wrong. I am the type to accept requests from strangers. Are these the amber nuts? I think so. Yeah. So I guess we have to find 20 of them. guess I have to... Can I just switch to here? Ow. So I have to be close enough to hit it, but that also means I'm close enough to get burned by it. Not the smartest. Not the nicest thing. Can I grab this one? I don't think so, unless I... No, I can't get there. Okay. Jeez. Took a lot of damage from that. I do miss the damage resistance from the knife. But I like the Reaper. It's good. Okay, so we're back up here. There's an envelope there. We're at 6. Oh. Nice. Traverse the woods. Now have to lower the lava level. Oops, didn't mean to. Okay, that's a lot of lava. I don't want to go in there. That didn't do anything. Punchy fist. So I think the Reaper passively heals from killing enemies. That is quite nice. Map. Explore this area to reveal. Oh, teleporter. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. Rocks. Oh. Why are there rocks coming out of the lava? Who's doing that? Oh, God. That's not normal, I don't think. Is it? Oh, God. No. I can't get this ember nut. I can get this one. fancy. There's some structures. This little river. Can't really do much there. At least not yet. This is a dead end, so maybe there's treasure there. Oop. Oh, hello. What are you? Okay. Why doesn't that do anything? Okay. I guess we just hit you then. The magic does nothing. Worth it? Okay, so to get there we have to go around somewhere. From the lava. Okay. So we need to lower the lava first then. Oh god. Don't get killed. Get some health. Health, please. Health. Okay. Another lava cave. Okay, I can't do that yet. I need to actually lower the lava level first. I'm feeling the healings. I am feeling the healings, yes. Wait, have I been here? No, wait, can I jump down? No. Okay. Because there's a warp statue there. In theory, I think the character could have just jumped down, activated the warp statue, and then warped back. But that's too smart for this game, obviously. Lava shrine. You take a large strike from a hammer to press it. Well, good thing I actually have a hammer. Okay. Wait, what did that do? I pressed the buttons. Does that mean the lava level went down? I don't know. Did it? The lava stream stopped, so I'm assuming it goes, or it went down a bit. Maybe not enough. Is there another lava shrine? Oh, I see. There's one more there and one more there. Okay. So it's a lot of moving around, finding the lava shrines, activating them. I see. It's a good thing we're such a speedy boy. Nyong. Okay, that was just an extra power sphere thingy. This is the teleporter. Where's the other one? Down somewhere? Maybe from down here and then east? Let's go. Zoomies. Oh, wait, can we actually... Oh god. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, that doesn't work. Well, we tried. How would we get around? Maybe further around, like this? Okay, that's Firotech Castle, but we can't get there. That's the dungeon. It's probably easier actually for me to pause the game and just go into the menu instead of swapping by pressing Q and E. Swapping like this would probably be faster. Okay. This is a special rock again, we don't need it. Healing. Healing. Treasure. "24 power spheres collected." How many are there even? Seems like there's quite a few. Okay, another lava shrine. Playing? Yeah. Nope. Okay. So it's this one. This one. This one? Nice, okay. Oh. And then this one. Great. Second. Ow. Just need one more. So many of these lava boulders. Oh, actually click the hook shot. No. There you go. Let's get out of here. So the other one is a little bit further back down this way. I just glitched through the bushes. Sure. Why not? Collision is just a suggestion after all. Grip hammer. Where? Oh. This one. Nope. This one. This one. Nope. Great. There you go. Lava's gone. Oh, I don't think I want to go down there. I wouldn't know where to swim to. You can go down here though. Okay, there's another one of the viney boys. Oh, that was a lot of damage. We are getting a lot of treasure from this. I'm just checking how far all of this goes. Since we are pretty fast as a skull after all. Okay. Is this like a secret? It looks like it. Can you break these? Yeah, okay. Give me that. Go Got ourselves some more treasure. Shovel, fill this thing, dig it up. And map. So we need to go to the middle here. So let's go. Here we are, Pure Attack Castle. Grab this, that is 18. Very close to the amount we need. Wait. Why can't I dig there? There's definitely a cross that shows I should be able to dig there, or at least that there's something buried there. Maybe I need a better shovel or something? Need to get a diamond shovel like in Minecraft. Okay, that hurt a lot. Don't like that. Okay, so there's nothing there. Tap it. Teleporter. Then I guess we go in. You intend to take on the challenge of fear attack? Yes, I do. That's a lot of fire. Okay. Good thing I'm invincible as a skull. Shit. Oh shit, no, come on. I really need to be more patient with my my energy. Oh, do they keep spawning? I think they keep spawning. Oh god. Wait. What? Boomerang? No? Hookshot? Okay. That works. I don't know why the boomerang or the bow wouldn't though. Seems like that would be pretty similar after all. Oh, I need to kill them. Oh. Okay. Where's the wand? Here it is. Okay. No. Oh god. I was so close to dying there. Give me some health. Please. Oh, okay. Shed your leaves so that I can hit you while you're naked. Okay. Hit them while they're naked, because otherwise it does nothing. Ow! Rude. Ow. That was dumb. Okay, that opens those gates. No? Bad. Bad. Ooh. Ooh. No. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Okay. That was kinda terrifying. Okay, that opens those. Get lots of gems. We're still alive. I guess we need to lower the lava level in this area as well. Does this work? Nice, okay. No. No. Sir, please. No. Oh my god. Movement speed? I'll take it. Then we can... Oh, level 2 already? Okay. I guess we can buy the dungeon floor map, why not? Do shot. Okay. Like that. Oh, and this one as well. Nice. Got a key. And okay, we can go south here. How long has it been? 3 hours, 46 minutes. Okay. I can go for a bit longer then. Oh, look at this boy. What a big pupper. Okay, so how do I do this? I guess I'd want to get a bomb throw it down there. Preferably not against it, so it doesn't hit it twice. Okay. Hammer. Bling. Okay, that's good. Oh, we've got the pot here, so we can do this. That was dumb. Oh, it does sound like the hammer thing is timed. It is. Ah, okay. Okay. Good to know. So we need to figure out where the other one is as well. Oh, it's this one. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. So close. Okay, so we need to hit this one. Go through here. Oh wait, hit this one again. Wait. Why am I being dumb? I'm being dumb. Do that, right? So then we have this here. Does it not respawn if I do that? Okay. Well, let's try this. Shouldn't take long if I do it this way. Nice. Okay, so well now I need to grab another one. This room is rough. Oh, learn to aim, please. There you go. All that for these gems. Didn't feel worth it. Okay. So that'll fire. Okay, that's nothing. Quick, quick. Nice. So the only way to go is left. Treasure. Got a key. Nice. More lava. That one was pretty simple, and then we grabbed the light orb. Place it on the pedestal. Can I? Okay, I can move past it. I wanted to put it down so I could hit the plant, but I could just move past. So it wasn't necessary. Get some max health. And then down here should be the last room before level 3. That was easy treasure. I love easy treasure. It's always good when it just lets you have some money. Oh, I love the movement ability of the Reaper so much. Like the invulnerability and how long it lasts is amazing. Combined with the speed. It's just so good. Ow. Well, that hurt, but it's fine. Okay. So now I have to go grab this thing again. I was gonna say avoid the traps, but I don't need to if I don't get hit, right? As long as you don't get hit, it's fine. bats, please. Okay. The bats were nice to me. Okay, how would I do this? So we need to go up here. All the friendly pranks. Wait, this is the boss door? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay. Maybe we can clear 2 dungeons today. I think that would only leave 1 last dungeon for tomorrow. With whatever comes after. That's fire. Okay. Okay, so as soon as this fire dies down, go, 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 go. Roll, roll, roll. Ah. And roll, roll, roll. Nice. At least the fire only hurts a little bit. It's fine. It's only a little small burn, you know? Tiny burns, no problem. Scorch marks here and there. Tool damage. Okay, then I guess we go down. I'll be more careful with the lava now. Nice. Destroy all the pots. Destroy them. Take the gems that are inside. Loot. Ow. Okay. Calm down. There's treasure. All the pottery shards. Oh my god. Okay, that's great. So we opened the door that contains nothing. I didn't see anything down there either, so we're just gonna go through here. Okay, this is a similar room as we had before. on top of the button. We just press it. Boop. Ooh, gems. Love it. Where is that boss key? Is there even anything in here? It doesn't look like it. Okay. I guess dead end. Let's check the other side of this room. Oop. Okay. Okay, I managed to do it nice. Wait. How do I open that? Wait, can I jump down here? Wait. I am confused. It's closed. Ah. Secrets, I see. Okay, you've got the boss room key. We can take this boss, I'm sure. We've got full health for now. I might lose some on the way there, but hopefully not. Why do I need... I don't think I need 2 keys. We're at the boss door. Chimera? Hello? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, fire. Oh my god, which one is the real one? This one. Okay. Once I do find the real one, I can deal a lot of damage to it. Oh shit. Oh my god. No, don't kill me. No. No. I couldn't move. Game, why would you do that? I killed it. You bastards. That's just rude. When a boss dies, everything should stop doing damage, period. You can't just have the... Or at least let me walk so I can avoid the traps. You can't just stop me from doing things. And then activate all the traps still. Wait, so wait. Oh, I should have spent everything. Why did I? Oh my god, why did I just got annoyed. I was like, I want to do this boss. I want to check if it's... Nope, it's not dead. We killed it, but apparently it's not dead. Because why would it be? Now regretty only spaghetti. I mean, I don't regret it. It just feels bad. Because I couldn't do anything to stop it. What? Wait. What? What am I supposed to do with those? Can I just not destroy them at all? I guess not. That feels like such a waste. I mean, I could have actually spent all of those gems. I could have. So it's really my own fault that it feels so bad. Well, not quite, but like, it feels worse because I then was like, no, I'm gonna take my revenge on this thing. Without thinking of like, oh, I'll lose all of my gems doing that. Or, well, most of them. I keep around 10% or so, I think. Which isn't bad, but it's not good either. Now I need to find where the boss room is again. Because again, these dungeons have randomized layouts. I could have bought the map from the trader guy. I could still go back there and buy it, I think. This looks awful. There's the boss door. Oh. Come on. No. Damn it, the timer ran out. Ugh. Tiny bit of health. This is fine. my god. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Okay. Go through here. Hammer again. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, not that. Is this the last one? Oh my god, it is. Okay. At least we did that. And hopefully we can kill a bunch of these, get some health back. Ooh, there's treasure as well. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Okay. That's dealt with. And then I think there's one more room where the boss key will be. Or not. Oh, nice. Can I move any one of these? I can. There's nothing in here though, so there's not really a reason to. Oh wait, there's a room back there. Okay, wait. There's another room that I haven't visited, apparently. Back through here. And then to the right. Now. That hurts. Please do not hurt me, skelly boys. Skelly, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Huh. That was not the room with the boss key. Wait, which one has the boss key then? I am confused. This is all regular treasure. No boss key treasure. Cleared this room, cleared this room. This room isn't cleared. Because we moved straight past it. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Snake. Oh, God. Is this it? I'm not sure. Gems. Oh no, 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 no. Shit, shit. Oh. Is there a reset button? Does it reset if I just go in and out? It does, okay. Except for the, so the ones I put in the right place keep in the right place. But the other ones reset. Okay, that's good. Good to know. And wait for this one. I don't think this is the boss chest either, though. Because normally the boss key chest is visible from the start. Yeah. 20% sword damage. I love it. Then where would it be? Is it in here? Because we haven't really checked this room out much. It doesn't look like it. What about in here? No, this was the empty room. Is it the room right before the boss door then? Like this one? But we've mostly cleared it. Wait, why isn't it fully cleared though? Did I leave an enemy alive somewhere? Ah, I did. There you go, room clear. Okay, so it's not here. So it's one of the two other rooms, but I don't see the boss key anywhere. This is very confusing. Okay, let's try this. That's just a regular treasure chest again. Room clear. So what is the secret with this other room then? Or is there some other passage that I've missed? What is this room's secret? Because it hasn't said we've cleared it. What? I'm confused. It's just an empty room. Wait. Is it though? Is it though? Okay, we've definitely missed a room then. Because we've cleared all of the ones I can see. Maybe I should have bought the dungeon map after all. Maybe. Where was the guy that sold it again? Okay, it's not in here. Oh wait, is it? Oh my god, it's over there. Yep, there it is. So this is the same room, basically. It would have been nice to have full health for the boss, but we should be alright. As long as I don't make any horrible mistakes. Because we can take a couple of hits and I do a lot of damage. So let's see. Wrong way. Let's see then. Show me what you've got, boss. I'm really annoyed about the previous time, so... Oh shit. Yeah. Damn it. Stupid boss. That took way too long to get back to it, only to die. Wait, where did this come from? Who put this base in front of my door? Wait, was it always there? Maybe that's what happened when I upgraded my house. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I pumped everything into my melee damage. Especially crit chance and such. Okay, fear attack. Just take my gems, I don't need them. Is the salesman guy here? That would be useful. He doesn't seem to be. Okay. I'm just going to explore a bit first. Trying to see if I can find the bosky room first, or quickly at least. Okay, that's a key room, I can't go in there. That did nothing for me. Let's go in here. Kill everything. grappling over here. These bats need to be dealt with before they murder me. Same with the snakes. I don't want to kill them necessarily because, you know, they're just animals, they're just living their lives, but... They hurt a lot when they hit me, so... Gonna have to hit them back for that. Okay, got some keys. Hi trolls, hugs to you as well. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I've been having a rough time with this game because they decided to kill me after I've killed the boss and not give me credit for the boss kill, which is very annoying. So we have to do the dungeon again. Oh my god, what am I doing? Don't get yourself killed like this. Okay, there's the boss door. So we know where the boss is. Wait, how would I... Okay. Put down these for some health, maybe. No, no health. No health at all. Okay, fine. I'll do without health then. Okay, so no boss key chest over here. No boss key chest over here. Or over here. Maybe through here. There it is, okay. Actually hit it. There you go. Lava goes away. Hit this thing here. Just got back home with brunch. Nice. You've been lurking, just not the energy to type. That's fair. I imagine that's the case for quite a few people on their Saturday. You know? Just chilling. Okay, so I kind of want some more health. Maybe I can get some over here. Health? No, health? No. Health? Nope. Nope. Okay, well, maybe not. Health? Any health, please? Any health at all? Would be great. Okay. Ah. Ah. That one little bit of health. So what is... So there's 2 switches, but I have nothing to... Ah, never mind. Okay. Oh, I have to... Okay. Oh, I don't think I can... Yeah, Can I... No? Doesn't work either. Okay, I may have to reset that then. It's not even worth it. It's probably not going to give me much of interest. And we're already full health, so it's not really a need. Let's just go fight the boss. There it is. There you go. Easy boss fight. We got our revenge. Finally. Took longer than intended, but we got our revenge. And we get... Wait, what is that? Temporal scope. Look through the scope to see the past and explore Tasos. Okay. Okay. So it's like the, what's it called in Zelda? The magic mirror or something? No, the lens in Ocarina of Time? Lens of Truth or something? I don't remember. The Chimera is no more, and Fiortak's influence is waning. Now, hero, it is time for your final challenge. Go north from Intori and climb to the icy peak of Mount Sakuset. There you find Kriomar Tower, the 4th great dungeon. Okay. I do wonder with the swimming, because there's definitely places you should be able to go while swimming, but I don't really have the ability to. Like, we don't last that long underwater. Or in the water, I should say, not underwater. We should probably go back to town first. Spend our gems. And then go to the frozen place. Nice. Lots more health. Work back here. Then we rolling over to these holes. Smack them. Smack anything that comes in our way. Oh, hello. It's Edmund. He got tired of waiting for the storm to clear and snuck out at night during the blizzard. His overconfidence may have done him in this time. I know he's kind of a jerk sometimes, but he's still our friend. Please, can you help us find him? Overconfidence can be a slow and insidious killer, I've heard, so sure, we'll help. Okay, not over there. Okay, so there's no way from here. So down this way then? Oh. Okay, that's a wall. I don't know why there's an invisible wall there, but there is. Oh my god, I do so much damage. Okay, I can't go up those. It's too slippery. Nice. Grappling hook. Nice. Get out of here, skeletons. This is my mountain. What is this? Some old ruins. Okay, so that doesn't help us. This does, though. What is this? Storm. Manipulate weather and bring storms to the south or end blizzards in the north. End blizzards? Did that do much though? It doesn't really feel like it did much. Thai food today? Nice. Nice. I'm gonna have some eggs for dinner. It's not amazing or anything. Probably gonna make myself an omelette or something. Okay, got some health back. So how does this work? Oh, I can go this way now. Okay, so it's... It's not the best visual way of representing that happened, but sure. Are you liking OKRs? It's good, just, I mean, it's very rough around the edges. Some glitches here and there. Won a boss fight earlier where I died after I killed the boss because basically as soon as the boss dies, you have like the boss dying cutscene thingy happen, and your character can't move, but the boss's abilities are still going. So the traps on the floor that it activated killed me, as I just stood there and couldn't do anything. So that's pretty awful. Overall it's good though, just as I said, rough around the edges. Oh, it's you again. I must have lost my footing. Thank you for finding me. I can make it back to the base camp on my own. Meet me there. There's something I want to give you. Is it something to do with the ice? Like shoes with grip? That would be nice. I'm still feeling a bit poked up after all that. It seems I've injured my foot and it will take some time to recover. Here, take my ice boots. You're not a bad mountaineer after all, so maybe this will help you reach the summit. I'm going to make my way to that little town of yours to start my recovery. He said revolvery, but he meant recovery, I'm pretty sure. Because I wouldn't know what a revolvery is. I'm gonna revolve. Revolver. Okay, there's nothing there. Hammer. Bonk. Nice. Can I jump down? Yes. But yeah, there's only one dungeon left, as far as I'm aware. It is one of the great dungeons, because there were 4. I've cleared 3 of them. Basic math tells me that there's only one left. Yeah, no idea how difficult it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be super difficult or anything. We have got most things. We're missing the bow, which I can maybe make. I haven't actually checked. Missing something here, which I don't know what that would be. Something here, and this is probably the final item you get. So I don't know how I've missed things. Maybe there are secrets or something. Or not as obvious. You've been thinking about starting a new D&D group. Oh. Frost petal. Small petal from a rare flower that only grows in cold, high altitude climates and seems to hold an envelope of cool air around itself. Nice. I don't know what I'd use that for, but cool. But is your old D&D group not going to play anymore then, or just not? People don't have time, or? I know it can be hard to schedule D&D sometimes. As with our Wednesday game as well. A new second group. Oh, so in addition to... Nice. Can we go in here? No. Okay. Nothing special there. Skelly boy. Oh, this is where he fell down, okay. Give me some health. Nope, no health. Okay, that was just money. There's some health. Roll back up here. Okay. Wait. Okay, I can't do anything there. There might be another entrance then. Skeletons, please. But do you even have the time to DM 2 groups, trolls? With work and everything? It can be a lot. So I guess it depends how you play it. Oh no! One idea I have is that they play NPCs. Okay. Well, NPCs in quotation marks, right? Of course. Because by definition, if they're played by real people, they're not NPCs, but yes. I understand. Okay, so I'd have to set the rune to fireball. 1, 2. see if I can actually hit them. There you go. Yeah, settlers works. But you mean like they're more like tradespeople than adventurers? I imagine. Severance Crag. Oop. There is a shortcut here. Another one of these frost petals. Nice. Where does this lead? Oh, the base camp. Nice. Okay. Also not sure if the two groups would be set in the same world or not. Yeah, that's a difficult one. It would be easier for preparation stuff, depending on, well, if they're in the same, round about the same region in the world, but would they interact with each other? Would it be different years? That kind of thing. There's a big slide. Whee! Oh. Do I want to be here? There is a secret here. So we'll blow this wide open. Rats. Take that, rats. Oh my god, so much death, so much destruction. Though to be fair, I am the class called the Reaper. It makes sense. Ow. Okay, roll down here. Let's see actually on the map. Okay, so we need to get all the way up here. So we'll go around here, up there, up there, up there, up there, and then I don't know where to go. Okay, but we can at least move from here. Ow. We can get somewhere. Open time at the moment might be Saturdays in the evening, but it also depends on when our group decides to play. Yeah, it probably won't be Saturday evening though, because Zato can't do that. Because he has his own D&D. So it's very unlikely. That's why I kind of want to discuss what people want to do on Wednesday when we're playing again. Okay, There's special rock over there. Zoomies. Oh shit. The birds, no. Okay. You need to do a deep dive in Chan's brain and backstory so you can get a clear goal with him. Yeah, that's fair. It can be difficult to get like a proper goal. If you do think of something, then feel free to bring it up with me as well. So I can maybe do some stuff with it, or, you know, work it into the world in a way that makes sense. That kind of stuff. I don't... Oh, it's just a wall. Piece of wall. Okay. Oh, money. Money, money, money. Love it. Nothing else up here? Oh wait, Sunny, exactly. Hi, Holly. I mean, I saw you earlier, but you've been lurking. I guess we go down here again. So that was not the way to go to the dungeon. What the way would be is the question. I guess maybe... Ooh. Up here? Yeah, I think Sunday evenings would be best. It depends on Aura, mostly. Because he wasn't sure. Because normally he spends his weekends with his wife, which is, you know, fair. Spouses need time. Relationships and stuff. So we'll have to see how that pans out. I don't know if he's asked yet. I imagine he might have, but he might have also forgot because he wasn't feeling well. Lately. Had a sore throat and everything, so he wasn't streaming, and I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon. And it's actually, so it would be difficult, well, difficult for me. It would be a very busy day for me then. Because it would literally be, I wake up, noon, I stream, at like 4:30 or so, I go to my parents, eat at my parents', come back, and immediately start D&D. And then That's my evening. That's the day. Yeah. It's a lot. But I'd be willing to do it if it's the best day for everyone. Okay, we're almost there. This leads to some kind of lake. There's treasure there. Oh. Oh no. I slipped. I slipped and fell into the water. Okay. Please don't fall into the water again. Okay. We did it. Be careful with the ice. It's slippery. Who knew? Any healing? Nope. Ah, there you go. Nice. Okay, it looks like we found the temple. Activate shortcuts. Come on, you can do it. Climb up that ice. You've got this. Okay, there's another wall I can destroy. Don't mind if I do. Skeleton trying to shoot me. What a bastard. Nope. Those are a lot of stalactites. I don't know why there's so many, especially in a row. Oh, oops. And especially why they would fall down, specifically when I walk under them. I don't think that's how stalactites work. Okay. Temple, Kriomar. You intend to take on the challenge of Kriomar? Of course. Take my gems. Okay, free key. Like it. Oh jeez, it's blinding. I don't think I need a map. We'll be fine without it. Glass bow. Okay, there's an entrance there, there's an entrance there. So what is this structure? Is there treasure? There is treasure in there. Let's see if we can get that. Okay, so we'd have to... do this. You're there. Get you. Get you. Go down this way. Walk all the way around. And then we need to throw a bomb. Oh, that's too far. Can I even do that? Yep. Well, I had it. I'm too good at throwing the bomb. Okay, there you go. I kept hitting the thing, which then, as soon as as the bomb exploded, it would activate it again and close it again. There's a bunch of rats over here. Okay, treasure. No other exits from this room. So we'll just grab this treasure and leave. We go through here. There's some zappy boys. Ow. Why did I try to hit them while they were electrified? It's not very smart. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. Got some healing. Wait for them to stop. Nice. Grab this. Put it here. Room clear. Take care of them before the snakes surprise me or something. I don't know. Snakes in the pots. Ah, missed me. Some healing? Not really. Maybe the pots upstairs have some healing? Please? No? No? No. Well. Great. No! Snakes, please! I break the pots to get some healing, not to be assaulted. Oh, nice. So I'm noticing some frame drops in the game again. Which happened last time as well, after like 4 or 5 hours. When there's a lot of gems on the screen. So that's another one of those rough on the edges type deals of this game. Should have had a little bit more like quality assurance and stuff maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, I set myself on fire once again, as you do. More keys. And movement speed, okay. I do like me some movement speed. Okay, the only way to go is up. Oh, this is a big room. Oh, look at all those pots. Smash them all. Destroy everything. Nice. Oh, the dungeon map as well. Nice. Okay, so there's only four more rooms. One of them is up here. What is... Ow. I cancelled it slightly too early. Nice. Okay, no other exits, so we go back through here. Oh, not here. Further down. Down there. Grab the hammer. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Lots of gems. Already have more than I did at the end of the last dungeon when I killed the boss. Well, yeah, when I killed the boss and then died. And which I then promptly, instead of spending, lost to the dungeon entrance because I was... I just wanted to go back as quick as possible and forgot about the price of the gems, and it was such a waste. Such a waste. Okay, so that's where the next floor is. Give me some health, please. Nice, okay. Tap, tap. Up here, tap. Great. Floor 3. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so let's check what's to the east of here. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, I hate this thing, by the way. Creeps me out. Okay. Some gems, some more gems. Wonderful. 23,000 gems? What do I even do with those at this point? Just splurge on everything, I guess? Max out my sword stuff? Call of True Resurrection? True. But I already basically have infinite lives because the goddess won't let me die. Okay. That opens that. So then we can go over here. Be careful of snakes. There's another entrance there. No snakes. Full damage, okay. I'll take that. Open. There's nothing there. Well, at least we checked. Okay, room clear. That's be nice. I say as I murder them. Be nice. Be nice to me, not me, be nice to you. I see. I see. Okay. Wait, but then... Wait. How would I get there? Okay, I'm confused about that one, but sure. I'll just keep going. As long as the boss key isn't in that room, we don't mind. Okay, so that's the boss room. Now where is the boss key? Ow, I ran into it by accident. No exits here. Nope, okay. Interesting. Then it needs to be back here somewhere. It's not there. Can I open it this way? No. That would be too easy, of course. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Give me some health. Thank you. Wait, is that a... Yes, okay. Ah, there it is. We found it. Okay. Wait, so that won't work. That won't... Oh, actually, no, that's fine. We can just push it back this way. Do that. Oh, no. No, it's kind of stuck, isn't it? So we have to push it and then immediately... Oh, hit it twice. So we have to do... Nope, too early. Like that. And then push it like this. Okay. We've got this. Hit it like that. Hit it like this. And then go all the way back again. Oh, the slipperiness. Wait, do we want it like this? Yeah, we do. Okay. So then we push it up. And then we press this one ourselves. And And we can finally grab, if I can get there at least, the boss key. Okay. Now, am I ready for the boss? Probably not. It would be nice to have some more health. Finish your brunch, nice. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? One more. Give me this treasure. Oh my god, it's really lagging a lot now. It's not great. Okay, let's see if I can get some health somewhere. Maybe from killing this skelly boy. Nope, that's losing health. That's losing health. And that was the last skelly boy as well, so that was actually a terrible thing to do. Hopefully we won't need health in this boss fight. We'll be fine, right? Straza. Okay, what are you gonna do? Okay, you froze me and then... Okay, I'm drowning. Okay. We tried. We tried. Okay, so now we have like 31,000 gems to spend. I don't... That's so much. Yeah. Just so much damage. Boom. That was most of my gems, but I think that was worth it. If I go in here, do I have... Oh, I have it unlocked. So I can get skull hardening, which will give me extra health. I can also get friendly skeletons, which is very nice. What is it, trolls? You found a scroll of truth today. Nice. Beautiful. What are you gonna do with it? That you're a wonderful being. Oh. The advantage of extra reach for the sword is reducing how close you get in contact with the foe to be able to harm them. Yeah. It is very useful. I just don't know if it's more useful. I guess I can go for some extra reach. We've got like 400 health now. So we shouldn't be at risk of dying much. So the reach is that, and then 1, and then we can have some attack speed. Okay, it's not bad. Like, the reach is very difficult to notice though. Like, the increases aren't like massive. It helps, but it's not as noticeable as like increasing the damage is. Now, I could try and finish the game today. Or I could just leave it there and then finish the rest tomorrow. Because there's a part of the swamp here that I haven't discovered. I don't know if that's like a late game thing. There's still this area that we are getting the emblems for. I don't know if after the 4th dungeon it's just gonna be finished or if there's something else. I do know it's not much longer than that, I imagine. It's not a super long game. But yeah, I don't think I want to do all of that today. It might be that tomorrow's stream would be short because of it. Or at least that I'll play this game shortly and then maybe something else. That could be good too. Just start something else, something small maybe. Have a bit of fun. But yeah, let's actually leave it there. Oh. There you go. Okay. But yeah, thank you all for being here, for watching as always. Thank you for the raids, Steven, Has, you're wonderful. I hope you had a great time. I know it's not the most like engaging game, maybe, I don't know. But I tried to make it work. And I do hope that me getting salty at the game isn't like awful or anything. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. I will send you over to combat, I think, because he's playing some SCP, which I might be joining later as well, but I'll have to see. But yeah, combat is wonderful, so if you don't already, give him a follow, send some love over there, and yeah, have a good Saturday. Hope you have a good Saturday, I guess. I'll see you maybe tomorrow, maybe some other time. Have a good one, and yeah, I hopefully will finish this game tomorrow, so that's something to look forward to. But yeah, have a good one. Say hi to combat, and bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.